Right. So, as I like to say with these things, as long as everything is working the way that it should be working, we are now live. So, hello. Welcome to everyone who is watching the Written Melanin channel, wherever this day may have found you. I'm so glad that you are here. My name is Chelsea, and I write books about black girls who aren't all that nice. And give me a second, y'all. I need to put my camera away because I was recording before we started, and I'm just like, I don't need to knock this over because this is, we don't need to break things. Don't need to be breaking things. Okay. That being said, hello. Hope you guys are having a good day. It is Thursday, which means we are more than halfway through the week. Thank God. Whew. Also, shout out to Shannon, who was the first one here, and reminding you guys very nicely to make friends with the like button because it's a very friendly button and I think you should click it. But yes, also Ash is here, Laya is here, Kayleen is here, Miss Paige, I've never seen you before. Welcome to my channel. I hope you are having a wonderful, amazing, beautiful day. And Benjamin is here as well. So I hope that you guys are having a good morning. I hope you're being productive. I hope y'all are ready to be productive. It's going to be a good day. It's going to be a good day. So, first sprint is going to start 10 minutes after the hour. Let everybody get in, get ready, get prepped, do what it is that they need to do. And yeah. Let's see here. Ash said, good day. Good day, ma'am. How are you? Let's see here. Have a couple of appointments this morning, but I'll be joining y'all in a while. Sounds good. I hope your appointments go smoothly. Kayleen, Miss Page. Which one do you prefer, Kayleen or Miss Page? Let me know. Coming in from the Pacific Northwest. Love that. Let's see here. I'm going to use this to push through reading the last of this book. Sounds good. Welcome, Audra. Hey, Audra. If y'all don't know, I did an episode of the Written Melanin podcast with Audra, and I re-listened to it this morning, and I shared it on Instagram and stuff. Y'all, that was a really good episode. Y'all need to go listen to it. Just slight plug. Let's see here. Also, hello, Mo is here. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're thriving. Not okay. So just so y'all know, something that I don't talk about a whole lot. The on-screen chat, I have no control over it. I don't know why it takes so much longer for it to show up on screen than it does in actual chat. I have no control over it. It does whatever it wants to do. So. Yay. Anyway, we're going to try to make sure that it's working, but, we'll see. Anyway, what are you guys working on today? I feel like I ask y'all that all the time, and I feel like similar to me, y'all are like, Chelsea, I'm working on the same project I've been working on. But anyway, new day, maybe new stuff. Let me know what you guys are working on. As for me, I feel like today is going to be kind of a long day writing wise for me, mostly because y'all see this word count. I got 4,404 words to do for to meet my writing goal today. So as for me though, I'm like, I have written 3 chapters that I need to send over to Ben, because I talked about this. He's my primary feedback provider. Also, I dropped a whole video about it, so yeah, y'all already know what it is. Y'all already know what it is. Let me try. I'm playing with the chat while I'm talking, so y'all know I can't do 2 things at once. So forgive me, but I'm gonna try to make the chat work because I don't know. That's just something that I like to have up and working. It bothers me when it's not working, but I don't need a highlight. I need the actual. Yeah. Okay. That's ours. Let's try that. Anyway. My goal today is to get the chapters that I already have written, like review them and make sure that I like them. And if I do, get them sent over to Ben so that he can let me know if I am keeping it. And then I need to add to my word count goal. One of the things that I didn't do yesterday, I only got what y'all saw on stream yesterday is all the words that I ultimately ended up getting for yesterday because it always happens towards the end of the week, but I'm starting to feel a little bit fatigued. So yesterday I was just like, you know what? I need a break. So I ended up taking a break. One of the things that I am trying to do now is just get caught up because I think one of the things that I love about being on stream is the fact that, I can be productive with you guys. I absolutely love it. And it does hold me accountable in a way that just sitting in like my office setting doesn't normally do by itself. But I'm also aware of the fact that it like takes a toll on me mentally. And there is like this internal part of me that gets like really competitive with like my previous version, with the previous versions of myself. And I'm like, I really want to hit my word count on stream, right? But I think for this last little bit, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that simply because of how my process works. So because like the first half of this stream, I can tell you right now, I'm just gonna be reviewing stuff. So yeah. Let's see here. Mo said, finished up another chapter yesterday with y'all from the new series. Love that for you. I also need to work on a blurb, so I'm starting with that. Got you. How do y'all feel about blurbs? I feel like I love and hate blurbs at the same time. I realized that it's a lot easier to help other people with their blurbs than to write one for myself. And I don't know how I feel about that information. So yeah. Ashley is here. Hello. Welcome, friend. I hope you're doing well. I'm working on my regular work in progress, but I'm also brainstorming for a new thing. Awesome. Let's see here. I said, what did you say you were using for the word count? I looked up Dabble, and I don't think that is it. It's called NaNoWriMo, and I actually have an affiliate link for it. So give me 2 seconds, and I will drop it in the chat and add it to the description box below. And also, if you are new here, Ash from Ash Writes Lot in the chat. She is also one of the hosts for the March Madness writing sprints that we are doing. It's me, Ash, and Amanda. And today is Thursday, so today it's me and Ash. I will be streaming until 4 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Then you'll have a slight break, and then Ash will pick up the stream starting at 6 o'clock. Tomorrow is Friday, so I will not be streaming in the morning, but Amanda will start at 2 o'clock, and she'll stream from 2 to 5, and then Ash will stream from 6 until. So you'll have plenty of time to stream, talk, hang out, listen to some dope music, get your word count in, be productive, however it is that you need to be productive to, smash your goals. As for me, let's see here. Sorry, I'm trying to grab this link. Like I said, I use Dabble Writer. And that's probably why, if you just search Dabble, it probably didn't show up, but it's Dabble Writer. But like I said, I have an affiliate link, so if you're going to sign up, I would appreciate it if you would use the link that I have, only because if you do, they send me little coins. Make sure I can continue to do what I'm doing. So here is the link to Dabble Writer. If you're watching this in the future, I will also drop it add it to the description box below, so you can use the link as well. But yeah, let's see here. All right, it's done. It is done. So, sitting with you guys this past week, I've been quite productive, great progress. Love that. And also, let me know. I know, Mo, you said that you've been productive, but let me know how the rest of you guys have been as well, because if this is something that you enjoy and, other people don't mind, I would love if we could do more like sprints like this, just so that, like, I don't know, being productive with everyone is really, I don't know, I feel like it's nice. It's nice to just know that someone's out there like, okay, I can rely on this person to be ready, and I can get my word counts. I can get my word count in with them, But yeah, let us know if the March Madness has been helpful for you. Let's see here. I have a love-hate relationship with blurbs. Like, you can help others, but hopping on the struggle bus with mine. Yeah. I don't know. Blurbs are interesting, and I'm just kind of like, I don't know why they're like this. I don't know why it's so difficult to like try to explain to someone what your book is about. And I think it's because like you're trying to explain what your book is about without actually telling people what your book is about, So it's like it's a very unique struggle. Also, reminder, Ash put it in the chat already, but make sure that you have your drinks and specifically your water. Please stay hydrated, y'all. And since I talk straight through 10 after, we'll start at 15 after. My bad, y'all. But this gives you more time to get prepared because, like, real talk, I wasn't prepared. So, I'm getting my stuff, getting stuff set up. Because I don't know if I've talked about this specifically, like the programs and stuff that I use. Um, uh, Wait, they want our info. I'm confused. I can't keep up. My brain is not functioning at that speed. Um, One of the things that I do is I draft my story in Dabble, but I edit it in Microsoft Word. Um, I just find that it's easier that way because I can actually see the chapters divided up in pages, because Dabble is just like one continuous document. But in Microsoft Word, I don't know, there's just something about seeing black text on a white screen and knowing that I have like the editing software and I can see it in the actual page layout that just does something for my brain. And it's also in a different font than it is for Dabble. So it works out for me better that way. And the way like my systems are set up for like moving stuff, I like that Dabble has like an export to Word setting. So it exports it with the chapter headings and all the formatting and everything that you need. So it's not like you have to do anything extra once you get it there to make it look nice, which I have tried other software and they don't do that. They don't do that. And I didn't vibe with that. So I was just like, nah, nah, we're not going to do this. But yeah. So, first sprint, I am going to be doing, looking over chapter 18, and getting that ready to send over to Ben. I have chapter 18, 19, and 20 that I need to redo, and then I need to finish writing chapter 21. So that's kind of my goal for today. If I meet my word count goal, Ben already said that we can get food and coffee, so I'm going to meet that goal at some point. I just don't know when. I don't know when. Also, I think I'll probably start writing closer to 12. Just personally, like, because I need to eat. And this intermittent fasting, y'all, is for the freaking birds. Let me tell you. Let's see here. Catching up to the comments. TikTok is about to be banned in the US if the TikTok division doesn't sell to a US company. Oh. Follow me on Twitter then. Ash said, more painting today. Should be able to cover some in resin. Awesome. La is here. Hello. Welcome. Good morning. March Madness has been super helpful for me. I've been having fun. Great. Love that. I'm glad to know that. And for it to be an attention grabber, the readers, less than 250 words. So I heard from someone in traditional publishing that they try to get like blurbs near like 160. And I was just like, that's basically nothing. But yeah. So do with that information what you will. But I don't know if I could do it. I don't know. I don't think it's impossible, but I think it's a special skill. Let's see here. Oh, TikTok wants our info. Yeah. I mean, honestly, at this point, if you have a smartphone, if you use technology at all, doesn't everybody already have your information? Because, like, you can turn location off, but, like, you have an IP address every time you use the internet. So they already know where you're at. They've been listening to your calls since before the internet existed. Like, at this point, unless you're literally living out in the middle of nowhere and not using anything, they have your information regardless. I mean, think about it. Just even when you get your paycheck, you have to give them your account information. The government already has access to everything that they want from you. So, like, I don't know. I feel like what's the point of, like, trying to keep it from them at this point, you know? Like, before you take your first breath, you have a social security number and they're tracking you. So what is a social security number other than a number to track you for your whole life, you know? Let's see here. Visual changes help your brain switch gears. Yeah. And if that microphone is on, they hear you. Exactly. So I'm one of those people, and it may not be like the best mindset, but I'm just kind of like, if they already know. Like, what am I hiding? And plus, I ain't got nothing to hide, and I'm not getting off the internet. So it is what it is. It is what it is. So, yay. But, dang it, y'all let me talk through the next time. Sorry, y'all, I'm not doing it again. We are about to get into this first sprint. I'm not going to sit here and talk to y'all all day because that's not what y'all came here for. Y'all came here to be productive. So, y'all already know how this works. 30 minutes on the clock, chill hop in the background, So we are going to go ahead and jump into this first sprint. My timer does not make a sound, so when you hear me talking to you again, that means your time is up. So hope you guys are super productive, and I will talk to you after the first sprint. Also, JC came in. Hello, welcome. Hope you're having a beautiful day. We're about to jump into this first sprint. So yeah, hope you guys are productive. Let's get this. if you follow me on Twitter. right, y'all. That is it for that first sprint. So let us know what you did, how you did, all of that good stuff. Also, shout out to Sam and Uncle Bucket. Awesome. Who came in while we were working. Hello. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope y'all are having a good start to your day and that you are being productive and getting stuff done. Also, shout out that you found me through Amanda, because that is the whole purpose of doing the March Madness. Support each other, be productive together. Love it. Love to see it. So, yeah, let me know what you guys accomplished. As for me, I probably looked crazy on stream. But before I started streaming, I had recorded a TikTok, but I needed to download some images to add so that I could like tell people what I was talking about. So I finished posting that. So that's up, and then I exported my stuff to Microsoft Word. I was talking about that a little bit before we started sprinting. So I'm just reading through it, and y'all, when I tell y'all, I was writing fast because I'm like, this don't even make no sense. What was I thinking? I am so glad that I'm reading through it. And I feel like it's also like kind of re-cementing in my brain like what has happened in the story and what needs to happen next, because there's definitely a lot more moving parts in this story than there were in the first book, only because the characters are a little more spread out than they were in the first one. So just kind of like reading through it and trying to make sure that I'm like not leaving any open ends that aren't intended to be left open. So yeah, working through that. And let's see here. Woke up about 15 minutes ago. That's what I accomplished. Look, that is a win. Every day above ground is a good day. So wake up, get yourself together, do whatever it is that you need to do. I respect it, because honestly, I got up early today. Something that I've been trying to do is to like be like just a better wife. So I was like, oh, Ben has to go to work. So you know what I'm gonna do? I am going to get up and I'm going to make this man some hot tea before he has to start work, so that even though we don't eat because of the intermittent fasting right now, until noon, I was just like, he can still have like a hot drink to, you know, start the day on, and like actually talk to me while I'm coherent, instead of just looking at him like, bro, why are you talking to me? It's like dark outside, you know? So that's been my day thus far. Although, not gonna lie, I am looking at this clock like, is it noon yet? Because she's hungry. Definitely hungry, definitely ready to eat. But yeah. Let me know how you guys did. I'm, like I said, as for me, I'm feeling pretty good about this chapter, just like as a whole. I'm rereading this character because I think I told you guys in one of the previous sprints that there was a new character added into the story, and what I thought her personality was going to be is not what it currently is. So just making sure that it still works with what needs to happen in the future. But so far so good. And also, what, I don't know if you guys have a favored software, but for me, I really like using Pro Writing Aid to like check through my stuff and like catch grammar mistakes and stuff. And part of the reason I use Microsoft Word is because they have a integration with Pro Writing Aid, so you can just run it off to the side, so you don't have to actually import it into Pro Writing Aid to check your work. So I'm just kind of reading over it, and I like it because it also highlights it in different colors to kind of tell you what it is. And I mean, I got some, I'm not perfect or nothing, but one of the things that I'm always looking at is just like how they're like, oh, this is a passive sentence. This is a passive sentence. I'm like, bruh, it's intentional. Stop telling me this. Stop telling me this. So some of the stuff I do fix, but most of it I'm just like, yay, I don't know how to reword this and make it make sense. So it is what it is. Yeah. Let's see here. Ash said, mix up the shading colors for this set. Do you mean mixed up as in like you created the colors, or mixed up as in like you made a mistake? Because that could be taken two different ways. Clarification, please. Let's see here. But yeah. Also, this is your reminder to get up, stretch, take deep breaths, drink some water, eat your snacks, whatever it is that you need to do to take care of yourself. I've got my water over here and I've been sipping on it. My goal is just like stay more hydrated than I normally do. I need to drink more water in my life, just in general. So that is on my my list of things to do. What was I telling y'all? Something about pro writing. Oh, Pro Writing Aid, I think, is definitely one of those softwares that is worth investing in if you have the coins to invest. Mostly because I've used Grammarly and Pro Writing Aid, and for like fiction writing, I feel like Pro Writing Aid is superior. Only because it has so many ways to break down your writing and improve it. Like, it really helps, especially if you're an indie author and you want a budget and you're like, I can pay for a developmental editor or I can pay for a line editor. Can't do both. I would spring for the developmental editor, and then I would get pro writing aid to help you with the line edits. That's just my 2 cents. Spend it how you like. But yeah. Let's see here. Added blue to make the darker shade. Got you. Okay, so it was intentional. It was intentional. Cool. Cool. But yeah. I'm trying to think. I think that's pretty much it. I don't know. I feel like we're all kind of, I don't want to say tired, but I feel like the end of the week, I feel like it's starting to feel like the end of the week. But I think that's okay. I think that's okay. Just trying to make it and stay positive. Stay positive. Get through things. Cuz I was thinking about it the other day and I was like, okay, I've got like 6 days to finish this. And then as I was like reading through this during this sprint, I was like, you know what? I don't even know if I'm not gonna say I don't need the word count goal because I think having something to work towards does help. But I'm also like, I don't think I even need really the word count goal at this point because I know exactly which scenes are left in the book. And it's just like, I just have to write them at this point. It's not really about how long they are or anything like that. So I'm kind of, I don't know. I have to see how I feel. I'll probably spend more time with it tomorrow since I'm not streaming tomorrow. But I'm thinking that I kind of just want to like read through what I have, send it off to Ben, and then like just sit down and I might work through the weekend to get like these last couple of chapters done. That way I have the entirety of next week to just like review and prep for my beta readers. So, also, I don't think I did here, but I know I shared it in my newsletter. If anybody in the chat would like to be a beta reader for me, let me know and I will drop the sign up form. I'm keeping it much smaller than what I had last year, but I'm sending the story out on the 28th and I need feedback no later than the end of May, so May 31st. So if you are interested in reading We Are Dying Gods and giving me feedback, like constructive criticism on the book in that time frame, let me know and I will drop the link to the sign up form. But yeah. Let's see here. Law said I got chips. I need to work on my planner some and a blog post and then I can write. Got you. Sounds good. I tried to do a digital planner. So how do y'all feel about that? Digital planners versus physical planners. I have accepted that I'm just a physical planner kind of girl. I need something that doesn't require my computer to be on or for technology to work to keep my life together because I tried doing the digital planner and I downloaded a template that was really cute. And I tried using it for like a week or so, but I realized that I kept forgetting things because they were on the digital planner and not like my physical one that I could just grab, especially like when I'm on meetings and stuff with people. I don't like to be like clicking around because my keyboard is super loud. So I prefer to just be able to grab it and like grab a pen and like write down what I need. So it's been an interesting discovery because I never thought I would be a physical planner kind of person, but like here I am. I do make my own templates and stuff, so that I think that helps too. So like my planner is literally set up in the way that I need it to be set up to be productive, and I think that also makes a difference. I don't know. Let's see here. Cameo came in. Hello, welcome friend. I hope you are thriving this morning. Uncle Bucket said I need a physical planner for my life schedule. Yeah, same. Law said I've never used a digital planner. Interesting. I think you should give it a try. I think it was a good experience for me, honestly, just like trying it and seeing it. But I also think it depends on what kind of like products you use because I know a lot of the digital planners and stuff that I have seen are for, like Apple products. And so they're sized for that and the apps and like how to download them are for that. And I use OneNote. I don't have access to, I think it's like GoodNotes or something like that. I don't know what the app is called, but when I was looking at Etsy, pretty much everything was sized for that. And I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. But yeah, Let's see here. Getting coffee so I can settle into writing. Yes. I miss my iPad for digital planning. Now I use Notion and a paper to-do list for the day. Got you. Got you. I've never used Notion. I know there are a couple of people on YouTube who have created videos about how to use Notion and to use it for planning your book and everything as well. I've never used it, but I would be curious how other people do. I'm a sucker for a cute daily planner. I will buy them, but ask me if it's useful. Ask me if it's useful though. And Audrey's like, I use both. See, that's the type of chaos that I would love to embody, but I can't. Because I'm like, I can't write it down digitally and then write it down physically. And then there are also some things that have to go in my like actual digital calendar because other people have to have like a notification for it and set up a link. And so I'm like, ain't no way. I would be confused. I'd be like, did I write it in this planner or did I write it in the other one or is it in my calendar? Because I still run into the issue of, is it on my calendar or is it just in my planner? You know, it's too much chaos. It's too much. I can't. It doesn't work for me. So, just so you guys know, we are going to start our next sprint at the top of the hour. So make sure you're doing what you need to do to take care of yourself. As for me, y'all know 12 o'clock. She's finna take a slight break, go get some food. So I'm going to do that. And then I will be back. And like I said, my word count for today, I think I'm gonna just leave it off screen for today because I'm not actually working towards that word count. Because I'm working in Microsoft and I have 3 chapters to review. So, just working, but like at my own pace for right now. So yeah. But we'll see how it goes because the way I'm feeling right now, I may just stream until Ash starts her stream later on today because she starts at 6. So I may just stream to 6. I don't know. I have work to do. So it's like, if I'm going to be sitting here working, there's no reason not to stream, especially if you guys are going to find it useful. We'll see. We'll see. Let's see here. Uncle Bucket said, I need one planner for everything. Otherwise things get lost in the transfer. Yeah. Okay. You get it. You get it. Because I'm like, no, I can't. It gets lost. I can't remember everything. That's why I have to write it down. And then if I have to remember where I wrote it, I feel like, I don't know if y'all ever saw the Harry Potter movies, but in like the first one, Neville gets a remember all and he's like, and basically the thing lights up red when he's forgotten something, but he's like, the only problem is I can't remember what I've forgotten. And that's basically what it's like for me. That's basically what it's like for me with multiple planners. Like I wrote it down, but I can't remember where I wrote it down at. That doesn't help. But yeah. It is 12 o'clock, so we're going to go ahead and hop into this next sprint. I hope you guys are productive. I hope you guys get your word count in. So y'all know how this works. 30 minutes on the clock. Chill, hop in the background. When you hear me talking to you again, it is time to come back. So let's do this.
Yeah.
All right, you guys, that is it for that sprint. So let me know what you did, how you did, all of that good stuff. And yeah, let's see here. Oh, shout out to Essie who came in while we were working, and Laya came back. So welcome. Hope you guys are ready to be productive. So, let's see here. Wasted 10 minutes getting my beard and petting my beard and staring at my Google Doc. I mean, that's an integral part of being productive, honestly. It's just sitting there, staring, and being like, is this what I want to do? Have I made the correct choices with my life? So you got this. You got this. Let's see here. I made the mistake last night of seeing how many pages I had put down if I had adjusted the format to single space, and it sucks seeing that page number go from 100 to 50. Yeah. But also keep in mind that most books are not 9.5 by 11. So also keep in mind that that page number is also going to be slightly different, slightly longer. So yeah, yeah. Got about 10 words down, but I'm still starting my brain for the day. That's fair. Read a bit of what I did yesterday, which was a lot. Awesome. Worked on my planner, wrote most of my blog posts, and have about half left to do. Awesome. Sounds good. As for me, I made lunch for me and Ben. So I have some like I don't know if you guys can see. But yeah, I have some like roasted chickpeas here. And then I also made us like a little garden salad or whatever to go with it. So yeah, I made us some lunch and I will probably be snacking on that during the next sprint. And then yeah, that's pretty much it. I made lunch and I listened to Ben watch YouTube videos while he worked out. So yeah, that's pretty much it. But food is necessary and yeah, it was necessary. And I think I have to not retrain my brain, but like just be comfortable with the fact that like I'm not like super productive when I'm just like go, 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 go. So I'm trying to be like nicer to myself today and just be like, okay, if this is the pace that I need to go at, then this is the pace that I need to go at in order to actually get things done. Because, excuse me, I don't know. I feel like there's something to be said about like, I don't want to say slower productivity, but like productivity that I don't have to go back and redo, you know? Because it's just like, I know that I need to eat. I know that I need to take breaks and get up from this chair. I know that, you know, I need to do something, but also it's like when you're streaming and when you're like online in general, there's like this pressure to have like this perceived productivity, you know, even if it's not like genuine productivity, if that makes sense. So trying to just be nice with myself today, hence the giant onesie hoodie thing, because I was just like, you know what? I would actually be way more productive today if I was just comfortable instead of being like, oh, I should like get up and like do my hair and put on something cooler. And I'm like, yeah, now if I actually want to get stuff done, this is it. This is it. This is the work outfit for today. Crazy how the brain works. But let's see here. Cameo finished breakfast and finally got settled at the computer. Love it. Uncle Bucket looks to the life. Thank you. We are trying this thing to get healthier, y'all. For real. Like, I'm out here eating lettuce for lunch, and I haven't eaten since like yesterday at 8:00. Who am I? Who am I? I don't know, but we're gonna try to be healthier. Gonna try to be better, make better decisions in life. Let's see here. Most of that had to take care of my mom with her lunch during the previous sprint, but back at my laptop to tackle this blurb. Awesome. Sounds good. I feel like we all kind of needed a lunch break, especially if you're on the East Coast like me. I feel like we needed that lunch break. But I wanted to share this with you guys. My book, We Are Dying Gods, is officially up on Goodreads with the correct cover. So something that I had to like deal with is I looked it up or whatever, and I was just like, it's on Goodreads, but it was like under an unclaimed profile, which for whatever reason, this always happens with me on Goodreads. I have to go in and be like, hey, I have a profile, but it's not registering on my page. So if you guys would like to go in and like add We Are Dying Gods to your Goodreads profile, you can actually do that now. So it's actually on my profile. It's connected to the We Are the Origin. So we got it working. So got that dealt with. That's something that I had to deal with this morning. And then the Maligator just woke up. Gotta give him something to tear into. I'm assuming you don't have a pet alligator, but I haven't actually eaten my lunch yet. So please clarify. Please clarify for me. Let's see here. I just put your books in my wish list. My birthday is coming up, so I'm going to get myself a bunch of indie authors. That's what I'm talking about. That is how you treat yourself. That's what you do. So I'm excited for you. Also, if you want, I do have a pre-order box for We Are Dying Gods. It's going to have a signed hardback. It's also going to have a scented candle from the book. It also comes with the ebook and a bunch of pre-order goodies like exclusive art, stickers, and a bookmark and stuff like that. So if you're into it, that's on my website, cmlockhart.com. So check it out. But yeah, and that goes for anybody, everybody, feel free. But yeah, I'm really excited. I'm excited for this book altogether. Let's see here. Melinos? Oh, but he chews enough to be an alligator. Okay. I'm with you now. Because I was like, if you got a pet alligator, I was gonna be like, that's a choice. Very cool, but also terrifying. But also, how do you domesticate an alligator? Would love to know these. I had questions. I had a lot of questions. So yeah, but that actually brings me to a question. Do y'all still use Goodreads? Just like in general? Because I know a lot of people have been like, oh, I'm switching over to Storygraph, or, I'm doing something different because, Goodreads is what it is, right? But I was just curious, how do y'all feel about it? Because I'm like, I still, obviously as an author, I still use it. It's just kind of like how people use like problematic social media. But I'm also like, I don't know. I will say this. I can only speak from an author's perspective because I never, even before I started authoring, I never used Goodreads as like a reader hub platform type thing. Like I knew about it, but I didn't use it, if that makes sense. So, and I know there are other software. I know there's Storygraph, and I know there's also Booksloth. So I was just wondering how y'all feel about it. Let's see here. Cammy's like, I use Storygraph. Okay. I have Storygraph. I haven't, like, again, I don't read voraciously like that. So I mostly just use stuff to like check my own books, but then also to see what like my friends are reading and stuff. I'm not in the reader community that deep, but I do like to read reviews and stuff that other people write, especially if I'm looking up a book and I'm like, oh, I'm not sure about it and I just kind of want to know what it is, and I haven't seen any content. Like if it's not like a big name buzzword book, then I will go and I will look up a review, and 9 times out of 10 I'm checking either Goodreads or Storygraph. Sometimes I'll check Booksloth, but I've noticed that Storygraph just has more people using it than them. Let's see here. I've got a friend who does have Are you serious? That's crazy. I have a friend who has a pet gator. She's a nut, but I love her. And her gator is big, too. 15 years and no end in sight. Yeah, alligators live like forever. Aren't they basically like little baby evolved dinosaurs? Right? That's the theory, right? I'm not just making that up. I don't know. But yeah, they've been around for like ever. They live for like ever, too. Let's see here. I have Goodreads and Storygraph, so I'm on all platforms for the readers. Yeah, my books are on both, and I'm technically on both. I just don't use both. I'm on Goodreads and Thrift Books. Fair. Samantha said, I always tried to use Goodreads, but I hate the interface. They never updated. I do like Storygraph so far. Cool. Actually, Goodreads has been updating their user interface. They're rolling out their beta stuff now, so the pages and stuff actually do look way better than they used to. I don't use it as a reader for the most part. I just kind of look at reviews and stuff when I'm curious about a book. Or if there's drama, I ain't gonna lie, I like to sip my tea and watch from the sidelines sometimes. So I'll go, but I'm just kind of like, it does look a little better. I do prefer it, but I guess they heard everybody complaining about it and they were like, let's do something about this. I don't know. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't know anything about the species, but it's the longest relationship she's ever had. So, wow, shade, shots, man. Woo, okay, I'm not gonna touch that one. Okay. I use Storygraph to track my TBR and reading stats. Not that I read all that much. Fair. Yeah. You know what? Goodreads is for the drama. I don't care what anybody else says. I love the drama. It's amazing to me. I just hope that I'm never a part of it. I just want to watch from the sidelines and be amused. So that's how I feel about it. We are going to start our next sprint 45 minutes after. So make sure that you are doing what you need to do. and get everything done. I'm going to be here actually working in the sprint, but my camera's still going to be off because I'm going to be stuffing my face. So y'all need to see that. That does not need to be recorded for YouTube prosperity. So, but yeah, okay, it's okay. So you say, it's her joke. I'm gonna let it go. I mean, I don't know. I can't defend her. I'm just saying. I just it came out of nowhere. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready, but that's cool. That's cool. It's all good. It's all good. But yeah, we have 3 minutes before we jump into this next sprint. So what are y'all hoping to accomplish in this next sprint? Let's speak our goals into existence, because for me, I would really love to make a dent in reading this chapter and also finish my lunch. Like, I eat really slow, so if I can eat my whole lunch in this sprint, I will be winning. I will be winning. Absolutely not. I don't even that I've never been on that side of TikTok or YouTube. I don't want to be there. Oh, y'all, you know what? I lie. I've seen those ads for the little tiny Asian girls eating giant bowls of food for no reason. Bruh. I don't know who wants to watch that, but it makes me uncomfortable every time I see it. But yeah. Yeah. I hope to finish my blog post and start writing for the day. You got this. You got this. Oh, also, slight plug in case you guys were not aware. I do offer coaching services now through my website. I adjusted my pricing so that it's available and attainable for anyone who is interested in discussing indie authorship, writing. Basically, if I have knowledge on it and you would like to pick my brain about it, I am available for that. So it's on my website. There's a link down in the description box below, but it's just writteninmelanin.com. You can check it out. But yeah, I'm really excited. It's something that I want to do. That's one of my goals this year is, now that I feel a little bit more confident with the content that I've been creating and the podcast and the YouTube channel. And the second book is coming out technically my third book ever, but second book in the series. I really want to try to help people and like share the knowledge that I've learned on like doing all of this. So yeah, if you're interested, like I said, there's a link in my bio, writteninmelanin.com. Yeah, check it out. And also if you're like Chelsea, I want to talk to you all the time. My Patreon, one of the tiers of my Patreon is a monthly meeting with me to discuss whatever it is that you would like to discuss pertaining to writing and authoring. So for sure, check it out. And also it comes with a bunch of other stuff too, because Ben and I are going to be doing some exclusive content for my Patreon, which I'm really excited about. I will tell you guys about it in the next sprint. Just don't let me forget to tell you. I mean, during the next break. So just don't let me forget to tell you about it. So it is 12:45 Eastern Standard. So we are going to go ahead and get into this next sprint. So y'all know how this works at this point. 30 minutes on the clock. Chill, hop in the background, get what it is that you need done, and we will talk to each other in 30 minutes. So good luck, everyone. Okay, that is it for that sprint, you guys. So let us know how you did, what you did, all of that good stuff. And also, free reminder to do what you need to do to take care of yourself. So stretch, breathe, get some water, get some snacks, whatever it is that is going to keep your soul happy. Make sure you are doing that. Also, Shout out to Arthur K. McCoy, Nisi, who came into the chat while we were sprinting. Hello, welcome. I saw that you only have 4 scenes away from finishing your rough draft, so I'm excited for you, ma'am. You better get those words in. You better get this done. Yes. See, this is why I love productivity, because seeing other people meet their goals makes me so much more hype about wanting to reach my own goals. So I'm excited for you. Also, Uncle Bucket, your legal name is copyrighted by Disney. I feel like that's not something you could just like casually drop and not expound upon. So I would like more information. I personally would like more information, but yeah. Let's see here. Ben said, I finished the biggest salad I've ever had. Did you eat the rest of it? That's something I actually need to know. Did you eat the rest of the salad? Distracted. Let's see here. Ashley said my author name is going to be my initials and my last name, so I got lucky. Yeah, so for me, I just write under CM Lockhart. I tried to have a pen name when I first started out, but that didn't work out because of all the other stuff that I do. So people would know my legal name because I would have to like sign contracts, but then they would refer to me with my legal name with my book name, and it just got really confusing. So I just dropped the pen name and went with my actual legal name. So CM Lockhart. I know other people, because I feel like we had this discussion in our writer chat. I know other people go with like their first name and like their middle name or something like that, or they use like a maiden name or a family name or something like that. Everybody has like a different naming system for choosing. Let's see here. I said lots of underpainting done. Moving on to the details. Love it. Let's see here. I guess he did eat all the salad. No, that was like, you weren't supposed to eat all the salad. That's why I put it in a bowl that big that came with a top. I just took some out for myself, but it's cool. It's cool. It's salad, so I mean it's fine. But yeah. Let's see here. My author name is my legal name, just shortened. Okay. I always like using initials, so that's how I decided on my author name. Yeah, for better or for worse, I know that the woman herself is problematic, but I grew up like reading Harry Potter, and so I just always thought the first 2 initials and the last name was, I don't know, it just left an imprint on me. So when I decided on my own author name, I was going to be CM Lockhart. Even before that, my author pen name was 2 initials and another name that I had completely made up. So yeah. Let's see here. So I chose the Winter Soldiers, yes, from Captain America name when I transitioned, but at the time I had no confidence. I didn't think I'd publish anything. Got you. Interesting. You know what? I feel like you could do something really creative with that, but I don't know what it is right now. But I'm gonna think on that for you. Because I feel like you could do something to like, I don't know. I think you could do something really creative with that. But I'm probably overthinking it. So let's see here. Cameo hit 13,000. Hey, you better do it, Cameo. Let's see here. Mo is my middle name shortened. Flames is for that fire. I can't. I'm dead. Okay, that's one way to go about it. Family nickname and my grandma's last name. Okay. And JC said I just use my initials and my last name. Samantha said I use my initials, but Ryan is not my real last name. So yeah. And I've been thinking like JB or something like that. I think that would be really cool. Yeah. Or you could go like cause it's Bucky. So you could go like yeah, you could do like, I don't know. I don't know. You could do like BC Barnes or something like that. I feel like you could do that really well, really easily. Let's see here. Yes. Where you gonna do the full name is JB Barnes. Yeah. When I started my dog training business, I had to do JBB dog training. Got you. Huh? I never considered that. How can you copyright a name? I guess if no one has it and it's not registered, because that's basically what Beyonce and Jay-Z did with Blue Ivy's name. They copyrighted it. So no one else could name their kid Blue Ivy. I guess that makes sense, but interesting. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Oh, as for me, I'm still working on chapter 18. It's taking a lot longer to work through it only because like my writing when I was sprinting was horrendous. So having to fix that, and then also I got a little warm in my my Yeti hoodie, so I had to switch. I had to make a wardrobe change. But I think that's honestly it for like my quote unquote distractions. But yeah, so hopefully like I really want to get through this chapter because I'm feeling a little bit more motivated to like get things done. So yeah. Yeah. So, and I'm too broke to go against the Disney copyright lawyer. Yeah, I would not choose that battle. I don't think anybody has enough money to go up against Disney except maybe Apple. I would not recommend that legal battle. If it's a name used in a franchise movie, it would make sense for them to copyright it. Yeah. I mean it makes sense in the long run. It's just not something that I ever really considered. Like I don't just also like how popular do you have to be to copyright a name? Like how much money do you really have to have? Because a lot of things are not copyrightable like that. So yeah. I love how Ashley's coming through with the names. But but yeah. But yeah. Oh, okay. Next sprint, y'all, I'm gonna be like for real productive. That's my goal. That is my goal. I'm just over here reading the chat. Like I just anywho. Anyway, anyhow. How did y'all do? I know Cameo hit 13K, and I know that that Nisi said that she had 4 scenes left to go. What about the rest of y'all? This is what I do all day. Names is the easiest thing about writing for me. Don't all authors make up names for a living? Look, naming things is hard, okay? Everybody can't be out here like Rimaru just naming thousands of people at one time. It's difficult. Also, Rimaru, if y'all don't know, is a reference to that time I got reincarnated as a slime. And he's a slime that names like goblins and direwolves and stuff. And then like orcs and ogres and all that good stuff for reasons. Let's see here. Also going to try to be productive this sprint. I didn't finish my post yet. Got you. Yeah, names are my weakness. Don't judge me. Look, none of my names I feel like are like super crazy. They're not. I don't know. I'm just like you. I'm just like throw a name out there and keep it moving. For some reason, shortening of James like that gives me dysphoria. I think I'm gonna go with something like JB or JB. Got you. That makes sense. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Didn't do much, but filmed a closing clip for a video. We'll do the actual writing stuff this sprint. Got you. I need to do some more recording. I recorded my video for Delicious Monster, my review of it. So hopefully that'll be hitting the channel sometime soon, as long as it's not absolute garbage. But I'm trying to think. There's still another video that I need to record that I have not done yet. So you saying that reminded me that I actually have things that I need to do. We'll see. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. So we're going to go ahead and jump into this next sprint. So 30 minutes on the clock. Chill, hop in the background. Y'all already know what to do. So good luck. And when I start talking to you again, time is up. So happy sprinting, everyone. All right, you guys, that is it for that sprint. So let me know what you did, how you did, all of that good stuff. So, um, as for me, I am definitely making some progress in this chapter. There are some things that I'm realizing are spread out over multiple chapters that I'm just kind of like, it's not necessary. So I've been kind of taking like little bits and pieces of explanations from other places and adding them in and then leaving notes for myself so that my future self can make sure that I don't have like repeated information throughout the book. But it's starting to come together. Um, so I'm good with it. I'm good. Let's see here. Uncle Bucket had to jump out, so hopefully they are having a great day. And just a reminder that Ash is sprinting later on today. It's basically 2 o'clock now. I said that I might sprint until she start, but I'm not because during that sprint, Benjamin reminded me of something very important. If I don't if I stream until she starts at 6, I will not have any time to actually go and eat something. So, I'm gonna be stopping the stream at 4 o'clock, my normal time. But she will be starting her sprint at 6. And for anyone who hasn't, her channel is linked down in the description box below. So make sure that you're subbed to her and Amanda so that you don't miss any of the March Madness writing sprints. But yeah, let's see here. Ben has to get ready for a work meeting, so that's that. Is blog post is done and a few words written in Chaos Bar. Awesome. Love that you are making progress. Yeah, as for me, it's interesting. I don't know. I feel like I keep saying it's interesting, right? But I feel like it is. There's the way that the story and the world of We Are the Origin is set up is just kind of like, even as like the author, I feel like there's always more to be able to like include. So narrowing it down to, okay, this is what's important, this is what's needed to understand for this conversation or whatever. And then also being like, but I also want this world to be like fully robust, if that makes sense. So trying to strike a good balance with that and not overwhelming just not having like an overwhelming amount of dialogue and trying to get like a decent balance. So like I said, I was definitely like just fast drafting. I wrote this on stream, so I was just going to try to get my word count, but this chapter definitely needs a lot of work, which lets me know that the chapters that come after this are definitely going to need a lot of work as well. So not a bad thing, just kind of like, okay, definitely need to like clean this up and make the structure work so that when I send it over to Ben, it's actually something readable, workable, can give me feedback to work with. So yeah. Also, let's see here. Mo said that she is still working on her blurb, so you got this. And yeah, I think that's it. I know it's kind of later in the day, so chat's kind of slowing down just a little bit, and I think that's good. I feel extremely chill today. Like normally I feel kind of panicked, like, okay, I gotta get these words in, but like I feel extremely like chill and like, okay, I got this. I know exactly how many scenes I have left to write. I know where this is going. Reading over it has like cemented some things in my head, so I'm like, okay, this makes sense, this lines up, I know where we're going, we're good. And I'm trying to like, I don't know, I want to keep this energy going through the end of the book, but we'll see. I don't know if that's actually possible because as I'm writing and creating, I know I'm going to be like, oh, I gotta get it done. But yeah. But yeah. Let's see here. I got 245 words, internet connection issues for a bit there. Perks of living in the boonies. No, like I feel you because we are also out in the country, and so sometimes our whole just like electricity just goes out, and because somebody like hit a tree, and it's just like, oh, okay, that's cool. So yeah, and please make sure you get something to eat. Yeah, I realized I need to do that. So and Ben reminded me, and so I was just like, let me not be on stream because I definitely want to get this done, and I have this bad habit of like getting hyper focused on like completing tasks sometimes, and so I forget to like take care of myself. So Ben had to come in here and remind me, like, hey, so love that you're getting work done, but also if you like to eat tonight, we need to go before Ash starts her stream because one of the amazing things about Ben is he actually watches the other streams as well. So the goal for us, like our household, is I want to get to a point where I have my chapters edited, both so that he can read them on Ash's stream and get through them, get me feedback, and I can be drafting on her stream. So that's the goal, but we'll see how that works out. Last day of the calm before the storm, yeah, really, truly, because it's just like I don't know if y'all have waves of like you write something, you're like, oh, this is really great, and then you go back, you're edit it, and you're like, ooh, yeah, this was not as great as it could have been, not as great as I remember it being. But then you go back and fix it, you're like, it's cool, it's okay, I got this, and then you're like, oh, but I'm not done. And then it's just like it's a cycle. It's a cycle. I feel like everyone goes through it, but I could actually just be crazy. Who knows? But I'm at a point where I'm like I feel good. I really do feel good about the story. Everything so far has been what I want it to be, and it's very interesting because I was talking to Ben yesterday, and I was talking about like the series that I want to write coming up after this, the one that I want to start after this. And it is going to be a series because I'm not even going to sit here and kid myself and be like, oh yeah, it's just going to be like 1 or 2 books. Nah, it's going to be like at least four. And I know this already going into it. And I'm like, okay, cool. And so I wanted to do I lost my train of thought in the middle. I don't know. I was going to do something with it, but the reason that I bring it up is because it's just like I realized yesterday that there's so much more that I want to do with like my writing as a whole and all the stories that I'm working on. I realized that I really and truly just want to get better. I want every time you pick up a book for me to be like, wow, this was better than the last book. I don't know how she's going to do it, but like this book is better than the last one, you know? And I realized that even as I am working on finishing We Are Dying Gods, like it's not even done yet, I'm already thinking about how to make the next book that I write to be even better. And I'm just kind of like, yeah, that's very interesting, you know? But that also leads to me being like hyper focused and wanting to like do stuff all the time. And it's not healthy. You need breaks. You need breaks. And there's this right now. One of the things that I want to do is Penelope Leslie. She has a course on world building, and I'm going back and forth because the course itself, she has 2 different tiers of it, and the course itself is like $200. And I was like, okay, so I could do that, or I can get a new vertical monitor for over here so that I can increase my screen real estate and do some of the stuff that I need to do. And it would make like coaching easier. It would make streaming easier. It would just make life in general a lot easier if I had like a vertical monitor over here on the side. But they cost the same amount. And so Ben's basically like, yeah, you could do one or the other. And I'm like, bruh, okay. I don't know. I don't know, because I'm like the course will help with my writing, but I'm also like, you know, how I learn just like is very intuitive. It's kind of like show me and I can do it, but don't just sit here and like talk at me, you know? And it's a self-paced course, so I guess it's more so in line with like a masterclass or like Skillshare or something like that. But she also has like a cohort where it's like you could like talk to her or whatever and do a Q&A. And I was like, that would be really cool too. But I'm also like, you know, of the things that I know that I personally want to improve on, I don't know if my actual world building skill is something that I want to, at this point in my writing journey, invest multiple hundreds of dollars in per like a structured learning thing, right? If that makes sense. So I'm just kind of like, I could definitely do that, but I'm also thinking like I kind of want to get the screen and I want to be more productive, because I'm like, the other thing is if I could be more productive, that makes things so much easier, you know? So I'm just trying to work it out in my head and be like, okay, what's worth it? Because it's one of those things where I also feel extremely fortunate, where it's just like, I can spend the money that I've made from my books, because at this point this is like extra, right? It's not anything that I'm like, okay, I have to like keep this in mind, and I'm just like taking like a financial risk. Like, I actually have this money, and it's really nice because I haven't worked a full-time job with like an outside paycheck for myself since like 2018. So it's just kind of nice to be able to be like, I earned this, and I kind of want to reward myself for it, which is why I'm like, I want to get the screen or the course, but I'm not sure which way I want to go with it just yet. And I'm like, I could just sit on it and I could wait. But the way my brain is set up, there's a reason why I rely on Ben to take care of me, because, I could be responsible, but also he's older than me, so I make him be the adultier adult, Um, But yeah, let's see here. Um, multitask. Yeah, y'all are such a power. Thank you. You know what? Really want to be a power couple in this writing community. That's the goal. That's the goal. I have really big, lofty dreams, and a lot of them I don't say like on the internet, because everybody who's praying for you is not praying for your success. Some people are praying for your downfall, and I'm like, I don't need that. I don't need that. So I really do have some really big aspirational goals, I guess. There's a lot of ambition in this household. Let me just say that. Let me just say that. So trying to get to that point. Let's see here. Laya said, my husband brought groceries and I organized my entire fridge. Now I'm back. That's beautiful. That is a beautiful relationship right there. I love that for you. Not necessarily the organizing the fridge part, but the not having to go get groceries yourself part. That sounds lovely. Let's see here. Nisha said, just exactly how I feel about this rough draft. Just going to finish it and then get back to it and make certain chapters better. That's all you can do. It's a process. You're always going to be going back. Kind of like how, if you watch, artists who do like the paint with me's and stuff on TikTok and YouTube, and they show you their process. It's just kind of like they start with the base, and then they go back and they do something different. Then they add another layer, and then they go back and they do something different. So it's a process. You're always going to go back and change stuff. So that's a great goal. Feel that improve every time. Yeah. Look, I want, it's so crazy, but it's just like the way I think about it is I want every single one of my books to be free marketing for my next one. It's just like, I just want to be better. I want you to pick up We Are the Origin and think, wow, that was so good. I have to go read We Are Dying Gods. And I want you to pick up We Are Dying Gods and think, man, that was so good. I'm going to go pick up this anthology that Chelsea wrote a story in because I need to read it. And then I want you to read that and be like, man, I need to go ahead and get her next book because like, that was so good. Like, I just want people to be like, yeah, I'm on like, I want it to snowball. I want it to be like, okay, this was great. Now what's next? That's what I feel like. But let's see here. If you're taking votes, I vote the screen. If it's going to help with more than world building, it may be more beneficial. Cameo said, I also vote for the monitor. La also votes for the monitor. So maybe that's where we'll go. Maybe that's what we'll do. I have to see. But that being said, I'm not going to sit here and ramble. We have more writing to do, more productivity to get done. So at this point, y'all know how this works. 30 minutes on the clock, chill, hop in the background. When you hear me talking to you again, that means it's time to come back. And if you haven't already tapped the like button, please go ahead and do that. And if you're not subscribed to the channel, please do that as well and tap the notification, because today is the last day that I'm streaming this week and I won't be back until Monday. So make sure you don't miss when I go live again. So slight plug, but yeah, that's it. Let's get into this, y'all. All right, you guys, that is it. You know what? That is it, you guys. Come on back. Let us know what you did, how you did, all of that good stuff. I need y'all to know that Audra's over here in my Discord and she's trying to make me laugh and get me to crack up on stream, being like, you know, your clock ain't running. I'm just like, bruh, the time just ended. I realized that. Anyway, um, let me know how you did, what you did, all of that good stuff. Also, Kai with an E came in while we were sprinting. So hello, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful, beautiful day. And yeah, let's see here. Also, Mo came in and checked in with us. Let's see here. Ash said, got the pour painting clippings ready to make lips. Pour painting clippings. Okay. I assume those are art things. So cool. Let's see here. Laya got 540 words. Awesome. Love that. As for me, I am cleaning up this conversation. I'm in the second half of the scene, so I'm mostly done. I realized that toward the end, I just had some things that were spread out for like no reason. So, one of the things that I try to incorporate into my stories and dialogue is like what the characters are doing, because no one just sits there perfectly still without moving, shifting, and like just has a conversation. You know, people have like facial expressions and they lean and they move and they sit back and they have like physical reactions, especially when they're getting new information. So I try to incorporate that into my stories, but I realized that in this particular case, I have a couple of repeats in places where like things could have been condensed. So trying to like clean that up, work it out, take out some of the extra fluff that's just there to make the dialogue just a little bit sharper and to make sure like the characters are remaining within character. Especially Brandy, because writing her, I have a tendency to like soften some of her sharp edges, and I don't like to do that. Mostly because it's just like, I don't know, how do I put it? Like Brandy herself is not nice, but also like just being a black woman who has to navigate like the real world, there are just certain aspects where it's just like I try to like naturally soften something so it's not offensive. And so I'm just like, that's not an actual thought, you know? It's like a trained reaction. So I try to like dial that back with Brandy, because in her world she would not have those trained reactions, you know? So working on that. See, now Audra dropping in. She knows what she know what she doing. She know what she doing. I'm done. Let's see here. Nisi got 295 words. The scene took a hilarious turn, and so she's rolling with it. Cool. Sounds like a good deal. Let's see here. Most said I had to pop out and come back in because I couldn't see anybody's comments. Great job on getting these words, everybody. Agreed. If you haven't, give yourself a pat on the back, clap for yourself. You deserve a round of applause, because y'all are in here, y'all are putting in work, y'all are trying to reach your goals, and that is commendable because everybody doesn't. Some people say they want to do stuff and then they never put work towards it. So the fact that you're here, you're putting work towards it, and you're putting work towards your goals, you are legit, and any doubts in your mind should be banished. Y'all are awesome. So yeah, that's my motivational speech for the day. Hope it helped you. Yeah, as for me, we are going to try, I think we have time roughly, if my mathing is correct, I think that's like roughly 2 more sprints that we have ahead of us, possibly 3. But yeah, I think I'm only going to get through this one chapter. As of right now, I think I kind of need a scene change personally. So I think next sprint, I'm definitely going to get up out of the chair. And I think the other thing is I have spent a lot of today just kind of like doing some of the menial tasks. I get distracted really easy. I don't know if y'all know that about me. I get distracted super easy when I'm at the computer, because like I have Discord up, so I'm like talking to people, and then I am also like trying to write, trying to stream, trying to stay on focus, but then like also emails and stuff pop up, and some of them are like time sensitive, and I'm like, oh, I need to go ahead and respond to this, and then it sends me down a rabbit hole. So I'm just kind of like, I think I need to get up from the computer I think I need to get up from the computer and move over to my laptop because I don't know. There's just something about it in the smaller screen real estate, just having to be like, yeah, nah, I'm good. I say that knowing that I am considering getting a second monitor so that I have more screen real estate. What does that tell you about my mindset and the way my brain works? I don't know. I'm just kind of like, oh, I can't focus as it is. Let me get more more space to not focus. That makes perfect sense, right? But it's all good. It's all good. I don't know. I like helping people. So when people message me and they're like, hey, Chelsea, what do you think of this? I'm like, oh, let me tell you, because I know how I feel when I ask people how they feel about stuff. And sometimes I don't want to be wanting to wait, 2 to 5 business days to hear back. Like, can you just can you give me like 5 minutes, like right now, right now, homie? That would be great. So I try to do that for other people. I don't know. Yeah. It's just something I appreciate myself I appreciate. And I don't know, there really is something to like treat other people the way that you want to be treated. Like if you are willing to stop and give somebody else your time, hopefully somebody else will be willing to stop and give you their time. That's how I think about it anyway. But this scene, you guys, I kind of want to talk to y'all about it, but I'm also like, I don't want to ruin it or spoil it for anybody who's going to read the book because it is pretty deep into book 2. And so there's a lot going on here. And you know what? I'm really at a point, and it's so crazy because I'm really at a point where I'm just like, I don't even know how to talk about the story anymore until I get some beta readers, because I need people to understand where I'm coming from and what I'm saying in the context with which end I'm saying it. I think that's how you say that. But yeah, and I'm just kind of like, yeah. But it's also one of those things where I think I was trying to say this earlier. Like, I have an idea for like a greater story at some point, and I'm just kind of like, it feels intimidating as I am right now, but I'm hoping that like by the time I get to the end of this book, it won't be as intimidating, but we will see. We will see. Also, I have a question for you guys. How long is too long for a series? I'm curious because there's the famous, magical school one where it's just like it's got 7 books and each book gets longer than the last, right? But then there are also other series that are much like shorter. But I also remembered very distinctly growing up, like series were extremely long, like multiple books. But I feel like, I don't know, in 2023, I feel like fantasy series are like usually only 2, maybe 3 books. I don't remember the last time I've seen a series that was more than like three books. I can't even remember the last series that I saw that was like 4 books, like within recent times. So I'm like, do people not read longer books, like longer running series anymore? I'm curious. And the reason I ask is because I think for me, it's really going to determine a lot of direction that I'm going to take with how I write my stories, because I'm indie, so I'm going to do what I want ultimately anyway, and I don't really respond well to authority and people telling me what to do. But I also don't want to write a story that people enjoy and end up not finishing because they're like, oh, it's too long. You see what I'm saying? Because sometimes I think about like how manga works and stuff, and it could be really good and amazing and people will enjoy it, and then they still won't finish, right? And then I just think about myself and I'm like, but there are definitely some books where I have read the first book in the series and I absolutely loved it, and I did not finish the series. And I'm just kind of like, maybe, maybe there's something to it. I don't know. So I would love to know what you guys think. If a series, like, because when I think series, I think at least 4 books. I do. Because otherwise it would just be like a duology or a trilogy, right? But I don't know. I don't know if people think that way anymore. Could just be me. So yeah. I don't know. I think, because like I said, I'm writing a series. It's the Wrath of the Gods series. So I'm leaning towards it being multiple more books. But I just want it to be enjoyable. And I want people who enjoy it to feel like they are getting what they want out of it. I know you can't please everyone, and so you ultimately have to do what you want. but also it's like a business, you know, like I want to make sure that the customer is happy. So I don't know. That's just that's kind of what's on my mind at the moment. But we are coming up on the end of our break, and since I haven't reminded you guys in a while, make sure that you are stretching, breathing, drinking your water, staying hydrated, so on and so forth. Make sure you're taking care of yourself so that you can be as productive as you need to be. I think we're going to hang out until the top of the hour, and then this will just be our last sprint. We'll go from 3 to 3:30, I think. Yeah. Yeah. And then we'll check in after that, and then that'll be that, because I personally am running out of steam and I need to get up out of this chair. So I'm going to try to make sure that I get as much done in this next sprint as possible. And then that will be it. So that being said, since we are coming up on the end of the stream and our last sprint is upon us, let me know how you guys are doing, what you want to accomplish, and so on and so forth. Also, while I'm just sitting here kind of rambling, I may or may not stream tomorrow. I'm not planning to stream tomorrow. I do not have a scheduled stream for tomorrow. But if you haven't subscribed and turned on the notifications for my channel, and you like doing productivity streams with me, definitely do that, because I may do a pop-up stream tomorrow before 2 o'clock, because tomorrow is Friday, so Amanda and Ash are streaming on their channels. So I may do a pop-up stream before that if I feel like it in the morning. It really just depends. But we will see. We will see. Let's see here. I think a series has to be at least 4 books. That's what I was thinking too. But I feel like so many more books are like, I don't know. I feel like people kind of use series kind of lightly at this point. I don't know. It could just be perspective. I don't know. I would love to see a video on your channel about your thoughts on series, because I need help with mine. Thoughts on what exactly? If I could tell you now, I definitely will. But yeah, I can do a video. I'm always taking requests, because y'all, coming up with content is hard. I don't know if y'all knew that, but like coming up with content to create consistently is like a challenge sometimes, because it's just like, I don't know, at least for me, I'm like, I don't want to sit here and be like, I am the absolute authority on anything. I'm just kind of like, I know a couple things about a couple things, and I want to share it to help y'all. But also, sometimes just trying to figure out how to say things that is in a way that's going to be like, I don't say well received, because that's not necessarily the idea, but I mean like well received and like it's articulate, like people can understand what it is that you're trying to say. Sometimes that could be difficult, and I'm just kind of like, I really respect people who are content creators, like professional content creators, in the sense of like their whole job is to create content for other people, because just doing it as like a hobby, like something I enjoy doing, wild. Wild sometimes. So yeah. And as y'all can see, I have a hard time looking at the camera. So this is like typical avoidance for me, but I'm amazed at people who could do it all the time. And then I also think about the people who are like just out and about in the world, and it's just like, maybe it's just because I'm a night, I was born in the 90s, and so I'm like early 2000s. It's so weird to me to like go outside and like be talking to a camera outdoors, because in my mind I'm like, I'm outdoors, I left my house, therefore I'm here to experience the world. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense to be outside and on my phone at the same time, recording, creating content. That doesn't compute for me personally. So when I see other people doing it, I'm like, wow, okay. That's a bold choice, especially because I watched a YouTube video by, her name is Erin on Demand, and she was talking about how she makes her vlogs and stuff. And then I remember very distinctly how she was like, to get like that video, that shot of her pulling out of her garage, she has to set up her camera in her garage, get the right angle, pull out of her garage, get out, go back and get the phone and the camera, and then do it that way. And when you have when she has shots and stuff of her walking, she's like, yeah, she set her phone up on the sidewalk and like just walked in front of it. And then it's just interesting when you get the full life perspective of it. And I'm just like, I don't know if I'm built for that. I don't know if I'm built for that. This is why most of my videos are like in my house, because I'm like, yeah, I don't want people to know that I don't want to be interesting in front of other people, if that makes sense. I just want to be regular. I guess I never grew out of that from high school. Just want to blend in with the crowd. I take that back. I was never that kid in high school either, so I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this, you guys. I'm just talking to hear myself talk at this point. But that being said, it is almost 3 o'clock. So, top of the hour, we are going to go ahead and get into our last sprint for the day. So, at this point, y'all know how this works. So, 30 minutes will be on the clock. Chill Hop will be playing in the background. And when you hear me talking to you again, that will be it. Time will be up. Come back and check in with everyone. I'm going to try to finish this chapter at the very least. And yeah, we'll go from there. But that's it. I'm going to go ahead and start our time because at this point, I'm tired of hearing myself talk. So let's get... Oh, no, it is 3 o'clock. So let's go ahead and get into this sprint. Happy riding, you guys. All right, you guys, that is it. Um, that was our final sprint of the day. Going to call it here so that I have time to get up out of this chair, go get something to eat, handle a couple of responsibilities before Ash's stream later today. But I hope this was helpful for you guys. I definitely got more done than I would have otherwise. I'm still working through this chapter. It needed a lot more work than I thought it did, but that's okay. That's okay. That's just a part of the process, and I'm okay with the process being what it is. This sprint, I ended up having to go back to the We Are the Origin to confirm some of the details that I had written in that I knew that I wanted to tie in for this book, and I wanted to make sure that it made sense. So a lot of what I'm doing in these later chapters is just like making sure that everything is cohesive. Because I don't want to like break the world or break anything that I had already built up and set up in book one. So that being said, it's slow going, but it's steady, and I guess I can't really be mad at that, you know? That being said, let's see here. Ash said, nothing for that one, got tired and just thought I should be taking a nap. You know, that's real. That's real. As for me, yeah, I'm going to get out of this chair. I'm going to take care of some things, and I'm going to get some dinner and then hop back on and be prepared to write later on this evening. So that's pretty much my goal. So yeah, Cameo said thanks for the sprints. You're absolutely welcome. Like I said, I don't know if I'll be sprinting tomorrow. If I do, it'll be more of a pop-up sprint for March Madness, not necessarily a scheduled one. Amanda streams tomorrow at 2 p.m. Ash streams tomorrow at 6. Today is Thursday. So Ash is doing a drinking right, so make sure you have your drinks ready when you go to her channel. And yeah, I think that's pretty much it. I'm feeling so much better about this draft now that I'm taking the time to like actually read through it and clean it up and strengthen some things, because it's kind of like the bones were there, but it definitely needed more context. It definitely needed more like, you know, leading up, because one of the things that I really try to incorporate into my writing is I want you as the reader to be able to get to the end of a scene or a chapter or where something is revealed and then go back and be like, oh, this is what this meant, you know? And so trying to just make sure that everything lines up, you know? And it's fun, but it's also just like it takes a little bit of patience, you know? And then also to make sure that I'm not using the same words over again, because like when I'm typing fast, I'm just kind of like, I'll just have to come back and clean this up. But now that I'm reading it, I'm like, it is, some of the word choice that I use is kind of repetitive. So just like also switching that up and making sure that, you know, I'm breaking up sentences and like combining them as necessary so that it has a nice flow and cadence to it. Just little stuff. I know most people tend to do this towards the very end, but I'm just one of those people where I'm like, I like to do it at this point when I'm reading back through it, because I feel like I like to fix things when I'm naturally fixing them, when it feels appropriate, versus waiting for a certain point in a process, if that makes sense. So that being said, even with my process, I know that I will still have I'll still get to a point where it's like, yeah, this is good enough for right now, but once I do like my serious edits, I'm still going to run it through the full gamut of pro writing aid, and I'm still going to like send it out to my editor to make sure that everything is the way that it needs to be. So it's just kind of like layers to it. It's kind of like seasoning, you know, for food. Like when you're cooking, you're not going to just dump all the salt in at the last minute. Like you're going to salt the chicken, and then you're going to salt the broth, and you know, if you're boiling noodles, you're going to salt the water. You know, you're going to season as you go so that it's layered appropriately. You're not going to just wait until your pasta is completely cooked and on a plate to just dump, you know, a bunch of salt on it at the last minute, you know? So I kind of feel the same way with like editing. I feel like there are layers to it. Like you do a little bit at a time, and then it's not an overwhelming task when you get to the end of it and it comes together really nicely, you know? So, let's see here. All a part of the process. Yep. Cameo said, I finished outlining chapter 9 and I'm also maintaining cohesion throughout right now. I love that for you. Congratulations. I know you've been working on this, so I'm really glad that you are making steady progress. So happy for you, friend. Let's see here. Nisha said, I love that for you. Keep going through your process. The story will come and you'll get your series out. Yeah, that's what I'm aiming for. And got a cool 435 words and managed to bring key scene to a close. Love that for you. You got this. You're killing it. You're doing amazing, love. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. So I love these word counts because I feel like I got absolutely nothing done. Like I know I got stuff done, but I feel like I got nothing done, if that makes sense. It's weird. It's weird. Let's see here. Ash said, thanks for the sprints. I'm much closer to being ready for the con than if left to my own devices. You're so welcome. You're welcome. Potty yaddy. Okay. PWA is, I don't, my brain is not decoding what PWA is right now. So, that being said, that's it for real. Slight plug, if you have not checked out the video that I dropped with Ben talking about a primary feedback provider, I highly recommend that you check it out. If you have not listened to the podcast episode that I did with Audra where she talks about Oprah stealing her idea, I highly recommend that you check that out as well. And yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for hanging out, for writing with me. Like I said, I've talked about the schedule multiple times, so at this point, just check the description box down below. But yeah, if you haven't already, go ahead, like, comment, and subscribe. Share it with a friend. And yeah, I will talk to you guys on Monday definitely Monday for my next scheduled stream. So until next time, you guys, I hope your days are lovely and your books are interesting. Bye.